How is it going, everybody? Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Today, we're back. We're gonna be playing some Halo Infinite, mainly, campaign. Um, and at the end, I kind of want to do this because I've done all my weeklies. I only have the weekly Ultimate Challenge left. I kind of want to hop in and do that just to kind of because I'm not sure if I've actually showcased me finishing weekly challenge, the final weekly challenge. And this one is super easy too. Getting 15 headshots just happens. It'll be like 2-3 games maybe. So if there's time at the end, then I definitely want to do that. But right now, I'm too excited, and we're gonna hop into the campaign. Now, I've been a little bit worried about the campaign because I've been reading reports about people having problem with their games, right? Whether it be frame rate drops or performance issues with their computers, or the fact that they've lost their saves. So I was a little bit worried, going into the screen, because usually it's at the screen you'll know if you've lost your save or not. But I'm kind of happy to see that I haven't lost my save. And also, I saw something really cool. I think it was yesterday. Yes, yesterday. Apparently, I kind of found a piece of it, but not the full thing. So I'm gonna hop in and see if we can get to that in the beginning. I don't want to say what it is, but it is very cool. I don't remember who showed it. I saw it on Twitter, so it was like in the comment section. So when I posted a little clip, some random person. But I'd seen other people talk about this too, and it seems to be a more and more known thing. So let me just see here. It seems awfully low to me. Like at least like the voice audio. No, I want to keep it on 7.
Ready when you are, Chief.
Okay, maybe it's not too low. Okay, so we're gonna hop into the map, and I said last time I'm gonna do all this stuff here. I'm gonna go here, unlock this area, and we're gonna basically complete this section of the map as much as possible. With the exception of a few collectibles, I'll only be doing like the final ones when we're kind of done with most things. I'll kind of scour the rest. But so someone said in this beginning area, there's a very cool thing you can do. So I'm gonna fast travel here, and I wanted to post this as a YouTube short, and I might still do that. Because this is such a cool thing, but it's so easy to miss. Also, I didn't realize this the first time, but this one is actually different from the other ones. Like the other ones we saw last time were blue. This one's like orange. And it's like open. Oh. But anyway, we're gonna continue here. I think this is the way out.
Lead the way, sir.
Okay, that's kind of cool. We have people here. Oh. Yeah.
Buckled in. Let's get going.
I hope this still works. If it doesn't, I'll just explain it.
Take point, Chief.
So, if you guys remember, last time we went up here using this fusion coil glitch thing, and we went here. Oh, it's gone now. There was like a dead marine here, and it was this pad, and we pressed on it, and we didn't really know what it did, but apparently if you go up here, I really hope it still works. No, I guess it only works in the first time you get here. Basically, there's like a secret weapon you can get. It doesn't have any like model or anything, but if you press that pad and then go up to that weapon there, you can get this secret weapon that's like super strong, has like really big explosions and stuff. But oh well, it's not the biggest deal anyway. I'm kind of curious. I think it's past this ship. On the other side is where. Can I go this way now? I can. Okay. God, I've been so excited. I wanted to play this so much yesterday, but I couldn't because I went to see um Ricky Gervais's show called Super Nature. It was a lot of fun. It just started to play while I got here. I don't know if that was like perfect timing, or if that actually was something. But man, that was really interesting. That was super cool. Again, I think that was like a Breath of the Wild kind of moment. You know, you get up there, you look around, you just see this like vast open area, right? And it's just, oh, thought I heard something. It'd be cool if you could get inside this. It's like it's such a massive ship, so. Oh. God, the soundtrack is incredible in this game. I really hope this game gets some nominations next year. I was watching the Game Awards, not live because it was like 2 a.m. and I was very tired after the stand-up show. Since I had to travel to Denmark to watch it, so. But I rewatched it this morning with my sibling, and it was really a really good show. I really enjoyed the Game Awards. I really hope this game kind of gets a chance to shine because I'm loving it so far. And that's not to say other games don't deserve it. There's a lot of good games coming around at the end of this year and next year, and but I've just been loving playing this game. It's just been like a treat. It feels so right. It's like it feels so natural to be moving around and exploring at your own pace. One funny thing is I got too used to pressing the scan button, so now in online I've been starting to use it, and it's been really like weird because I'll be like, okay, where's the collectibles, and I'm like, wait, this is not campaign. But also learn, you know, it's also made me actually made me ping more, which is something I'm really bad at. So that's actually really good. This is really cool. It's underground cavern. Wait, what? It's just a different like floor. Where does this go then? You know, one thing I wish this game had. I know it's not too bad. You can just fast travel to a location and do it. But I wish you could call in vehicle transport. They're just a mongoose, where like at like wherever you are on the map. I know it's not a big deal, but it's just it would make it a little bit more, I guess, usable. Because whilst I do enjoy using the vehicles, you kind of have to look for them a little bit. I feel this feels like a story location. I'm gonna be honest. But it's probably not. I mean, they talk about the banished, you know, digging around in the ground and stuff. So, I guess this makes sense that there would be these excavations. Oh, this is just a path from here. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I can get behind that.
I'm with you. Let's roll.
I'm in.
It's so cool, actually.
Go big, Chief.
Also, one more thing. People were talking about the vehicles. They feel like they're a little bit too floaty. And whilst I can agree that they are a little bit more floaty than other games, I feel like it's something you'll get used to. It's just like vehicle controls, you know. You'll get used to them eventually. I don't feel like they're that floaty. You have
Another UNSC distress pulse. That means more Marines are in trouble. Let's give them a hand.
Pathetic.
Taking fire.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
ooh. Okay. I have to say the movement of the phantoms they're a little bit stiff. We did it.
I'm ready.
The UNSC lost so many on this ring, but now that you're back, they've got a fighting chance at survival.
Nice.
Long range weapons online.
I like you.
You need something?
I want you to come with me.
On the gun. I got shotgun.
Yeah, let's go.
Watch my back and I'll watch yours.
This is a bad idea. Whoa! Got one. Confirmed kill. Enemy grenade! They're fleeing.
I'm getting all these achievements I already have. It's so weird. Teams are a little bit bugged on the PC. Also, how's quality? It looks a little bit pixelated on my end, but
It ain't break time yet.
oh fuck! No way! This is so cool. You'll be able to like see it from here. I just kind of came across it, but this is very cool. We can upgrade something again, and I know it's kind of boring, but I'm kind of want to go for the shields. Just make yourself stronger, you know. And again, I don't feel like the threat sensor is that good of an upgrade path. Doesn't really feel worth it, you know.
Backup's arrived.
Hey, we got Gungoose unlocked.
Big gun's all mine. Let's Amscray.
Let's see here. I'm just checking the map here. So we're gonna want to go to one of these. I think this one would be the best one. And then kind of navigate back here because I do want to finish the collectibles here before I go to the main story.
Hunt him down and kill him.
Anything find along the way, I'll pick up, obviously. Well, let me know how quality it is. I'd love to know because it's hard for me to say.
Moving to engage. I got all day. Who's next?
Did that destroy it? It did. It's like 2 rockets.
Come on. Let's get back into it. Going on foot.
He shot me. My teammate shot me in the head.
Jeep's going long range. No way, that's the last of them. Stay alert. Copy that.
There's more here. This isn't the first time this ring has repaired itself. What we're seeing in the landscape around us is an ancient process. It seems like these installations are almost impossible to destroy.
Almost.
Because he destroyed them. Okay, let's listen to the audio log before we continue here. So it was number 4. We're not too many.
Assuredly, many before me have observed these crumbling artifacts, gazed at the landscape in which they sit. How did they feel? There is so much here that I would assume was interpreted as beauty. But perhaps not. What are these relics to the past? Are they a celebration? Or a warning? Symbols of hope, or something darker?
Sir, what's up?
We only armor coating for the Mark 7. Crimson Vettel, I think it said. I didn't get a chance. It kind of disappears a little bit too fast for me to see it. I read very slowly, so.
Let's haul some ass.
I don't want you guys. I want the guys with the rockets.
I'm with you. Let's roll.
I said I want the guys with the rockets.
Roger that.
Stick a hand out and see how many fingers you come back with.
Enemy taking cover. This is what I'm
Okay,
talking
okay.
about.
Lady.
Well, at least it's a weapon. Clear here. How we looking? Southbound down. Clear.
Did you see that? Hope y'all are taking notes.
Okay, we're not getting the other guys, it seems.
Wait, wait, wait!
Push up. Let's go, go, go.
Wait, I'm trying to. There you go.
Getting off here.
Anything? I saw the UNSC parts, you know. Kind of made me think maybe there'd be something. I don't think that's supposed to lay like that. Yep.
In the gunner's seat. Let's Amscray.
go up here. Wow.
I'm gonna be sick. Engaging. Medics are firing on us. I got a bone to pick with you, brute.
We smell that? Okay, time to destroy. Okay, that didn't work.
Spartan friendly over here.
Nice. And we got some ammo here too.
How much longer can we possibly hold out here? You ran off quick.
I kind of want to try this. I don't think it'll work, but it would be cool if you can sit in the passenger seat with something like this. I doubt it. That would be kind of weird, but... Oh! No, you can! That's really cool. Okay.
Time to move.
Does that work online?
I'm with you. Let's roll.
I don't know if that works online, but it definitely works in the campaign. I'll have to give that a try. Oop.
Come on. Bring it.
That's a little bit overkill.
Kill. Watch your head, brute sniper.
Brute sniper? Well, no, not anymore. We're pretty far away, I'd say.
We could use an LZ out here. Let's secure that fob.
Out, out, out.
Your damn inspiration, Bree.
I am good at this.
Nice.
Fob Alpha's clear of hostiles. Time to claim it for the UNSC.
I need a status report.
We've got 3 heavy impacts in. Make that 4 impacts directly into the hull, sir. 3 starboard, 1 port. Main engines are offline.
Status on enemy ingress.
Can't say for sure, sir.
Well, let's assume we don't have much time. Is the weapon ready?
Almost there. We're still in
There's
flight.
no almost, Ensign. We're already there. Initiate deployment now.
Oh, it just disappears. Oh, that's a shame.
Fob secured. Nice work, Chief. We're just a stone's throw away from Outpost Tremonius, just above where we met. Do you remember what it was like before you found me? I was on my own for so long. Just waiting for you. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Well, I mean, it wasn't that long ago.
I just picked up a new fob on the network. You're doing right? Holler if you need anything.
Oh, so the ones that are variants are the ones that are differently colored. Okay, I get that. Well, we won't need a vehicle anyway. Because I'm gonna go up this mountain since we did discover this here. There is a Mjolnir cashier. Oh, wait, is that a Spanker skin? Oh, it's just a red skin. I don't like that one, I'll be honest. It's a little bit disappointing that it isn't more than what it is. There is an enemy out. I was like, that's pretty far out, and we couldn't get over there before, but there is a guy out here. Yeah, oh, that one is actually pretty good. I tried it by doing a glitch in the custom games. But alright, let's go and get this Mjolnir skin. I mean, it's better than nothing. Like, I'll be honest, it is better than nothing. It's just I want something that's popping more in terms of color.
The fight has come to us. I am hit.
Okay, let's get it.
At your disposal, sir.
Alright, we're heading up here. I'll grab you first. We're gonna just walk along this path and get everything that's here. Wait. I think in traversing mountains would be a lot easier with like the Wasp or a Banshee, but we don't really have access to that right now, which is, you know, perfectly fine. It's just kind of have to run up these mountains or grapple. I kind of want to check out what's up there. I mean, it's along the way, I guess. Just this minor detour. I'm also having a hard time finding the skulls, which is good. I don't want them to be predictable. But I do want to find them, you know? Yeah, this is cool. Looks like a gun of sorts. Everything is a gun on Zeta Halo. Oh, this is like enemies here. You should always go for the elites because it seems as if they don't have their shield up, so you can kind of kill them if you hit a headshot. There's another thing here. Oh, it looked different from a small distance. Wait, no, okay. I'm just seeing things. I'm becoming delusional. There's a vehicle nearby? Something. Oh, there's like a full four. Oh, you what? You what? They knew I was here. One guy down. Oh, he has the big gun. Yeah, we can't just defeat him with the get him. Oh,
Fight me, Spartan. This skill was no challenge.
fuck you. All right. It wasn't too much up there, so let's see if we can't sneak up on these guys. There is a crashed pod here. I would expect something, but oh, dead. Okay.
That's not right.
I can probably kill him. That's a strong probably on that. He's dead. I made it work. Yeah, I really like this weapon. It's cool. That was just for the this thing. I kind of appreciate that they have like enemies guarding these things. so that they're not just all empty. Some of them are empty, which is nice too. But it's nice to see that some of them are guarded. Kind of reminds me of the Spider-Man collectibles in a way. How some of them will have enemies by them. Now, if there's one place there'd be a skull, I feel like this would be the place. It's just so out of here, probably like at the top or something. But I feel like that's also wrong because they have kind of not been doing that predictable place for the skulls. So, well, skulls have never been predictable. That's the thing too. It's just when you found them before and you know where they are, then it feels predictable. But it really isn't predictable, you know? That was pretty close. Yeah, nothing. Again, I'm not disappointed, actually. I'm kind of... Oh! It did it again! Is it when you're, like, at a peak, it just turns on the song? I mean, to be fair, this is a stunning view. Or is it when you see the ring? Like, the broken part of the ring? I did not see that before. We're that close. I just realized there's like a map. Like there's stuff out this way. I mean, we can't go there, but... Still really cool. I like it that the music comes on when you're at like a cinematic view. But I do also have to say, like... it's gonna be really weird when you hear it the 100th time and you'll be like just driving normally and the song comes on, you're like, oh, I wasn't doing anything special. I wish I could grapple while I was holding this, because if I grapple now, it's just gonna drop the thing. And then this is just gonna fall down. I guess I could kind of grapple away and then wait and then use grapple, but then I might as well just hold on to it. And I know I could drop it and just not use it, but it's not very often I get this one, and I don't know if you'll be able to spawn it in at some point by like killing a unique enemy. So if that's not the case, then I don't really know how you get it besides special enemies. But then again, it's probably like one of those weapons that would only be found on special enemies, so... But it's cool. It's unique. This is super cool. That looks like it could be like a light bridge. I mean, it's not, but it looks like it could be. Or I think it isn't. Or maybe it's just a vantage point.
Distress signal intercepted. The squad's nearby.
What? What? Okay. It could have kept me a little bit closer though. It's just like one of those things. If you want to use this weapon, besides the first interaction when you find it, it's gonna be a hassle to carry it around. It would be cool if you could put it on your back, whip it off. But
UNSC distress signal nearby, Chief. Marking the source.
Get him!
More of them, Chief.
Got him.
The demon is mine! You all finished!
Did he really hit that Marine instead of me? Kind of looked like it.
Those Marines will live to fight another day. I hope we see them back at the fobs.
Is there like a collectible here? I do want to see this vantage point thingy here. I feel like this could be something besides a vantage point. Maybe it's like something for the story. Laisu! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, my guy. We've been down there, right? No, we haven't. There's a different stronghold. Okay. Alright, well, we're going this way anyway, so. Turn around. And we go and fly. So I was playing the Big Team Battle earlier today, and I don't know what's going on, but their servers for Big Team Battle are just not working today. I spent like probably 20 minutes per game just trying to get in, and I was talking to people, you know, in my team, and they were having the same issues. A lot of like just really poor connection games, and nothing really seems to work. And then you go into quick play and everything's working fine. So I don't know what the issue might be.
Squad of Marines in distress.
You know how awesome co-op for this game would be? I mean, it'll release in like 6 months, which, you know, sucks. But I mean, the cards have been dealt. You'll just have to make work with what you have.
More banished incoming.
I think I missed. I like to say I did. I don't think that hits then. I did, okay. I don't know why it has to go white when you destroy those. Can't they just like explode like it did in the other games? Holy shit, that was close. That was so close. Oh, I thought he would. Oh, I thought he was dead. Ooh, very cool.
You've given these Marines hope, Chief. They'll remember that.
We got one more shot. I think getting the sword here would be a little bit more fun. I'm gonna eat this. No, actually, I could give it to a Marine. Here, Marine, take this.
Everything look okay with that one?
And I'll take this.
I'm with you, Chief.
No, you're not. You're not gonna be able to keep up. Now, the question becomes, can I make this gap? Huh! No! Oh, please. Oh. Come on! God damn it. I mean, it is on this side. The game just doesn't let me go there. As if I'm trying to go there too early. Maybe something in the story has to happen before I can go to that location, but it's quite weird to me. Also, my headphones are pushing down on my. You know this button here? I put it too high, so it's been pushing down on my head, and now it's hurting. Hate it when it does that. I mean, I love having a cap on, but trust me, it's like weirdly uncomfortable at times. It's something I wasn't expecting I'd say, but it gets very uncomfortable when you have it on for longer hours. I don't know how some people do it. Especially when you have hair, it's like, it's just even more of a hassle somehow. He was reacting the entire time and I just killed him during his reaction time. Oh, there is a pad here. Okay, we did get a new one, which is kind of...
What are you seeing up there?
This outpost. It's a production facility of some sort. Looks like it's primarily for materiel and... Hold! Armored convoy coming from the north.
Clear the path. Make way for the war chief.
Oh, we heard that one. Is it?
The data I'm sending is the best I can get at this distance, but a hole this size can probably be seen from space. The Banished are after something, and that something must be underground because they're spending a ton of resources on these excavations. But something's bugging me. Back on Infinity, the Oni reports mentioned that Zeta was different from the other rings, but it wasn't clear how. Whatever it is, that has to be what the Banished are after. Something that makes it special, powerful, dangerous.
I don't know which one this one was. But I picked it up, and I did even hold E, but it didn't let me like play it right away. So that kind of sucks. But it's not the whole world. It's just like now I don't know if I was re-listening to an old one or anything like that. Actually, let's try this glitch again, but I'm gonna try to get over to the other side. It's gonna bug me otherwise. Actually, I wonder if I can do it like at an angle, like this, and then I pull it, you know? Because the whole thing about the whole gimmick is that you're kind of pulling it towards yourself, causing it to launch you instead of trying to pick it up. I know this is like not intended, but I kind of hope they keep it just because it's so funny. They're not gonna. So maybe I'm gonna do it. I need to stand on it. I don't even know if there's more fusion coils here. There is, okay. I know they're called blast coils, but they're fusion coils. No one can convince me anything else. They've always been fusion coils. Can't just change that. Come on. I'd really find a good way to do this. I guess here. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Bruh. Okay, this is a little bit annoying. Okay, that's perfect. Now I made it. So why can't you make it like if you... There's like this weird invisible... I mean, I probably jumped over the invisible wall. I'm on the other side, and we might as well just go to the Inca Shaham location. Inca Shaham grew in notoriety during the Covenant War as shipmaster of the DAS class Stormcutter. I'm gonna remove myself for a moment so you guys can read this with me. Stormcutter, Heresy, Sorrow, which repeatedly harassed UNSC supply lines and UEG trade routes. After the collapse of the Covenant, Shaham struck an alliance with the war chief Escharum and dedicated the service of his ship and crew to the Vanished. In 2559, a Spartan 4 headhunter was dispatched to assassinate Shaham, but the mission failed. According to reports, our operative was held and tortured as a prisoner of war, not to obtain UNSC intel, but simply for Shaham's enjoyment. Since then, Shaham has been inducted into the Bloodstars, a Covenant Spec Ops group repurposed to train warriors in the art of eliminating Spartans. Okay, he's pretty hardcore actually. Again, I don't know if I actually am supposed to be here. I mean, I used something I found to get here, which isn't unnatural to do in a Halo game. So take that as you will. There's enemies here, so if I'm not supposed to be here, then they wouldn't be here, right? Unless it's just a, like random placement of enemies, then they could maybe be here. I don't know. Okay, I love this song, but like, why does it always come on constantly? I'm not complaining. I'm trying to figure it out. Like an area like this could benefit from mongoose. There's not too much here, so just driving through here would be nice. Also, I want to get up on that rock. Hi. Did he say pathetic? He's the one who died. Oh, maybe he was calling himself pathetic. Yeah, that seems more reasonable. I'm getting really good with the grappling hook. I don't like to toot my own horn, but I am really good with it. I feel like. You just kind of pull away and then look at the direction you want to go. It kind of launches you. We're still pretty far away. I thought this area would be smaller, but it's still pretty big in its own right. He had a skill run on him. Could be useful. Oh, was a Spartan. I don't know why it looks so bad. I guess it looks very blurry to me. It's gonna send a message. Have someone check. But I heard something. Did I go up there? I mean, I don't think there's anything. If there is, I'm gonna be annoyed. But oh, I forgot to bring my face back. Oh, there you go. I also BRB'd for a second there because I misclicked. I can't say, you know, they were right next to each other on my stream deck, so. Oh, no, so close. We should be getting closer here. There doesn't seem to be like any collectibles out there. I could zoom in. Oh, I am fully zoomed in. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything here. Except for him, of course. But we still have a long way to go. Which is why I feel like a skull would be out here, because it's such an obscure location almost. Like the only two reasons you'd go here is for the skull and the target, right? But I'm not seeing a single skull unless I'm looking in the wrong areas. Hey man, how do you do?
You're a sneaky.
Execution. This is oh, that's a hunter. Oh, I haven't fought them. I haven't fought them before. Oh shit. Okay, okay. I shouldn't have sparked this guy off. But anyway. Oh my god, they do so much damage. There's a skull there. That's the skull. They're guarding the skull.
Who let the human get that gun?
I did. I let myself get. Hey, stop running. God, that's a heavy scream, dude. Are you alright? Didn't mean to do you like that. Can I? I did not expect that to hit that well. It was almost a straight shot. What about you? Can I hit you in the back? I did. Oh, I actually removed some of the armor. We're not gonna pussy this fight. Also, I barely have any ammo anyway. Ah! Yeah, okay, time to run. Did it get stuck onto it? Can get really behind him. Yeah, they're savage in this game. Holy shit. They really made them strong. I like that, but it's really hard to get behind them to actually hit their weak spot. I guess you'd have to utilize like their neck or legs. You can kind of hit there, but not really. Also, their damage output. Holy. Time to swing around like Spider-Man. Or screw it up like I'm doing right now. Okay. We don't have a lot of ammo here, so we're gonna be a little bit sparing. Yes. Oh wow, they. Oh. Can I kind of like stun you? They're actually way faster than in other games. Ooh, they're like predicting my movement too. Oh my god. Yep. Oh my god, stop. It's so bad. Holy shit. They're really strong. I mean, it's not bad. It's good that they're strong. It's just, it's, yeah. They both hit me. Whoa, I have no idea how I'm meant to beat them. They're like on a whole different level in this game. This is just on heroic. I have no idea how you do it on legendary. They're gonna be something else. But I'm happy we found another skull. I just have to be able to kill them so I can grab it. Okay, so also I wish I got a better save because running this distance each time is just a little bit. Don't tell me it fell. Okay, we're good. That's the first guy. Second guy is supposed to be around there. Let's make some noise. Hope. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, well, that hardly seems fair. Like, all my momentum, instead, like, gone. I lost all my momentum doing that. Okay. There has to be a better way to approach this. Is this area part of... Oh, this is its own area. So wait, there's 2 skulls in just that area? No, this whole area. Okay, okay. So we found one of the 2 skulls in this big area. That's good. But we did miss one skull on the second campaign map, I think, which is a shame. Because whilst I don't always play with skulls, I mean, just having the option to like do something like a lasso is nice. And I wonder how lasso would be in this game. I think it might actually be easier and harder at the same time. Because like you have so many different options on how much you explore, but you also have a lot of mobility, right? I think it definitely would be harder, but also like easier. It's hard to explain, but I forgot about him. Yeah, let's just find him. Oh fuck, I can't also deal with you. Okay. We need a new approach fully. It was dumb of me not to kill the other two guys. But this is not working. There's like barely no way for me to get around the hunters here. Again, don't get me wrong. I love the idea that they're, you know, challenging. I did not like them in Halo 5 because it felt like they would kind of be so aggressive at you that you couldn't even do any damage to them. You would just kind of be stuck doing nothing. But here it seems like, you know, you can do damage, but it feels different, okay? Maybe I'm giving Halo 5 too much slack, but I feel like it is different enough for me to say. Let's see where this guy is, because I have no idea where he actually spawns. Okay, well, please fall down, please. He's not even here. Does he just like spawn in when you start attacking, or? That's peculiar. Nope. Just spawn it. Spam it. Yeah, I'm running. Cheerful growl? Why are you guys even happy? Happy threatening roll. That's not how I feel. It's just so hard to get behind him. How? How are you meant to beat them? They're so hard. I hath arrived. Hello, hath. How hath thy hath doing hath? That's not how you do that joke, but that's how I did it. So take it as you will. Too much Final Fantasy 14. Dude, did you see that it won the best, what's it called? Best ongoing game on Game Awards? I was not surprised because that game has been getting so much love lately. But it was cool to see. Is that Brute? I really want to. Okay, can I hit him, okay. For you. That felt a little bit too easy. How? Okay. I don't think you're very happy with me, are you? Oh, ooh, nope. But they turn around like so fast. All right. This is just too painful. How? Have they made it so you can't really beat them? I mean, you can probably if you have like explosive weapons, anything with splash radius, but I feel like anything beyond that just would be too hard. Maybe I'm just too bad. I don't know. So you finished Endwalker. What's Endgame like? Did you have any new raids, or have they like any other post-game content besides the raids? He's gonna vanish for a second here, and he's stuck in the ground. It's not a flawless game, I'll be honest. Oh, his weapons fell down. So they have raids and trials. There are no raids out right now, but there are 2 extreme trials of the first 2 trials from the fights. So what are trials exactly? Like of the first of the from the fights of the story, you mean? Okay. I think I'm getting it. Yikes, that's not it. That's not it. No, chief. Fuck. Okay. Yep. God damn it. It basically goes up in difficult. So it's like you replay the first 2 missions, but on a harder difficulty, and you get better rewards. Am I getting that right, or?
It's the human!
You're dead. I can kind of stun him with this. Woo! Fuck! Okay. So it's like okay. I'm getting it now. It's they're gonna like add more difficult stuff then. But you said there's no raids right now? Isn't that a little bit weird that they, or do you want people to kind of finish the main campaign and then they'll add raids so people can be ready when raids come out? Yeah, that was a little bit faster than I thought. Yeah, okay. Well, it kind of reminds me. I mean, not entirely, because obviously I'm assuming this game does it better, but it kind of reminds me of when Destiny 1 released its first raid, because they waited like 2 weeks after release to then release the raid, so people could be kind of ready for it. But I don't know the exact reasoning behind having the raid later in Destiny, or if it's the same kind of reason. But either way, I mean, it must be exciting. Do you feel ready yet, or do you have a lot more grinding to do? Fuck you. Yeah. Fuck you. I'm already ready, so now I am leveling secondary jobs and thinking around what does thinking mean? And doing the extreme fights. All right, I mean, so basically the game has you busy. Ah, God. But the game's got you busy. Okay. There needs to be a better way to approach these guys. I'm obviously doing something wrong since I'm having such a hard time with it. Oh, fuck. No, well, there it goes. Did it really miss? How is it missing? Hello? Oh wow, fuck you. Well, here we go.
You are done!
You get around to goof off for long periods of time when you should be doing important things. Okay. Oh, they're so challenging, these guys. I can't get around them. They leave no room for you to do that. Okay, that's one down. Oh my god, he's shooting and running. Bruh. Yeah, it's a true open world game. It is great, dude. Like, here's the thing too, which is kind of the question a lot of people are asking, but you don't even have to buy the game. I haven't bought the campaign. I'm playing it through Game Pass. So basically I'm paying about $10 to play this game. Actually, I'm paying $1 because they had this special offer right before the game released. And I got this offer for like $1 to get Game Pass for a month. So basically, I got it for $1 to play this game. I mean, I do intend to buy it because I am loving it. It's just right now, since it's so close to Christmas, it's not the best idea to do that. You spend $60 on a game. But I will get it because I love what they've done here. Perfect. Okay. But yeah, if you want a different kind of Halo game, or just a different kind of FPS, I'd say, give it a go. It's a lot of fun, and I think I read that some people beat the main campaign in 7 hours. But if you're like exploring like me and just taking your time, you could probably get in easily 30-40 hours into this, I think. There's like a lot of things you can do, and even just looking around, exploring the nature is fun. There are a few disappointing aspects of the game, but it's not something that's really taking over. It's just like minor things, and some things that they probably will add eventually. So I'm not too stressed about it. Get me out of here. I think they did. Considering, I mean, especially considering it was like 6 years since they dropped the Halo game. Okay, one of them died. That's neat. Okay, go. Oh, no, he just spawned in. This is basically like a boss fight. I don't really know what to say. I need to get rid of this brute.
Found the fool!
Well, he died fast. Time to die, time to die. Oh! They're really challenging. No, 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 no. Oh my god! Oh my god! Come on! It's so hard! I almost had both of them! They made him so much harder! Okay, well, this is neat. That actually does help. At least we got a checkpoint, but good god, these guys, they did like really up the ante on them. Again, I did go to an area that, but I think using what would be deemed a glitch to kind of get here, but still. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's valid. I can't. They don't have a reload from checkpoint, which is kind of weird, but it's fine. You know, you just kind of have to die if you want to do that. Okay, wait. Okay, a lot of fire. Oh. Oof. I mean, this kind of works. I didn't know this weapon was doing damage. I mean, it does do chip damage over time, but I wasn't expecting it to be this good against them. We broke his back, basically. Back piece, not back, just his back piece. Ooh, ah, fuck. Oh my god, I can't beat them. I mean, it's gonna take forever. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna toss one dynamo grenade. Kill the first one. He's gonna be pissed. I'm gonna shoot once. Grab. Okay, fall all the way down because that's what I wanted to do, game. Okay, so maybe you wanna listen to where I grapple, game. Okay, try this again. I wanna throw that nade so I can kill the first one. Grapple up here so I can kill this guy. Switch to this so I can deal with this. Oh, it still has a one shot. I never used it. Okay. Okay, we got this. Well, I don't like that one bit. Come on, come on. I got him right in the head. Chip, 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 chip. Gotta retreat for a bit. They really made them stack. Like, holy shit. Holy shit. That took like everything. Give me the skull. Oh, wow. That's a pretty cool place to have it. Oof. That was catch. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like we found the best grenade, best skulls to begin with. I really like catch because it's so funny to see how much the enemy throws. So yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. I got boom and I would have been your daddy, so all great skulls, honestly. I think boom and if they have feather in this game would be incredible. Like the possibilities in terms of movement, wild. For anyone wondering what this thing is, it's a scan. It lets me see like weapons, items, collectibles, stuff like that.
We're in range of a high-ranking banished target, Inca Saham, a pretty vicious guy. Let's make him rethink his life choices.
But yeah, so that's why I use it kind of regularly, just to kind of see if there's anything I can run into, especially when I'm just running. It's, you know, it's so. When you're at an area like this that doesn't really have any vehicles, you end up just running. So might as well just use this. The ghost could be really useful here. Come on. Peek. Shit, he's hitting me really far away too. Okay, there's 3 elites in total. 1 grunt and a ghost. I'll work with this.
Eyes up, Chief. More of them.
Oh, hi. You wanna have some fun? Oh, this is gonna be great. Give me that. Come back, bitch.
Your true nature is revealed. Come at them.
I need to find that
That
ghost.
takes care of the entourage. Now for the boss.
Give it. Oh my god, that didn't work.
Commanding the turbo. Slice you in two.
Ooh! Scary!
Not hard from a fang.
Okay, we got him.
Target and crew neutralized. With Saham out of the way, the UNSC has one less monster to deal with.
Does this count as plasma? It does. Nice. Alright, we are done here. I don't know if there's any more stuff on this island, but I'm definitely done for now. So we're gonna head on. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, that's the guy I never went to last time. Okay. Okay, wait. There's a few collectibles spread out that I apparently haven't gone to. Wait, we're gonna want to go back here, navigate to the other things. I'm gonna take my time, upgrade myself, get strong, and then we'll just, you know. So let's do this. Get a Gungoose, so I can
Gungoose confirmed.
enjoy that a little
Drop
bit.
off, Chief.
And let's have a good look at the FOB here. The next one is the sniper. I'm very excited about unlocking that one. And we're not too far off from it. I think the next Marine Squad we save, which will be this one, we'll unlock it. So we should do this one too. But I feel like I don't want to do all these ones right away because it kind of makes there less things to do later on. So. So whenever I drive vehicles, I don't know if this is only showing on my end, but it looks really choppy on my replay here. Is it choppy on your end, or is it just my end kind of thing?
Normally you suck, but now you suck in a car.
Oh my god, what a savage. He had to die, but normally you suck, but now you suck in a car. Bro. It is choppy. I don't know if that's on my end. That's the thing. It's not choppy on... I could lower settings to maybe smoothen it out. But I don't know what I would be lowering. Should I have VSync on? Like, what would I turn off to fix this? The delay, I don't know if I can do anything about. Longer than usual? Yeah, I don't. Could you try 15 seconds? Okay. You're on PC. Could you just try to refresh and see if that's it? Otherwise, maybe I'm gonna have to. Why is this off? Cloud quality. I can tone that down. I kind of want to have this on, but if it's gonna be choppy when I stream, I don't know. Set whether to execute compute work in parallel with graphics work to on GPUs that support it. Should I have this on? I don't know. Test. Is it still delayed? Should I restart my stream, do you think? I don't know what settings I would need to change here to kind of fix it, but I mean, I'm running on max setting as a preset. Maybe I should lower that to just quality instead of max quality. Also running 6000 bit rate, which I mean is the maximum I can run. But it's not my internet. I know that. My encoder is my graphics card, which it should be. My encoder can, like my graphics card can take it, so I don't know why. Always some issue when they stream, it's so annoying. I lowered from max quality to quality. And I could change the bitrate from 6000 to 5500. I don't know if I can change it now while streaming. No, it seems like I can. That's kind of odd, but I mean, I think that's really all I can do.
UNSC distress signal detected.
Is it still
More
choppy?
Marines in need of backup.
Trying to see. Not as much tearing, no. It looks good, but is it so? But is it lagging? Like, is it like? Because I can try to fix it more. Also, this fog effect is nice. I don't know why it was turned off. I lowered my bitrate. I changed my quality from max quality to quality, so it might look a little bit worse. I don't know if it does. And that's essentially what all I did. Now I can lower the actual like graphics here if that helps in any way. Like I don't know which one I would. No, it's good there. Huh. It looks good to you. And when I drive, it's not like super choppy or anything. Because again, I wouldn't mind changing it if it made it better. No choppy, no. Okay, okay. Well then, just tell me, like if it gets choppy again, just let me know and I'll see what I can do. Okay, that was in game, even for me. This game does have some optimization issues. They've said that, like people have been noticing it.
We're in range of a squad of Marines in distress.
Yeah, but I heard Atriox. Said something about Atriox.
With every victory, we draw more to our cause. Together, we will forge our own destiny.
So how was it during combat? Was it bad? I'm just a little bit subconscious now about the whole thing. Just a delay. Is it a lot? Wait, are they in this facility?
I hate having to hear jackal noise.
What's that? Like a turret.
Something close.
Yeah.
Everybody got a gun? Do not be picked up.
Survive.
Why didn't I see that?
I tire of endless robbery. Throwing fire! Watch the fire!
I thought I killed him. No. Well, that's fun.
Excellent. What is this?
Hey, Spartan Core. This wasn't even to rescue them. I think. Wait, what was this place then? That was literally just for the Spartan Core. I'm hearing something. It killed itself. Okay. That was kind of cool. Even though I thought the Marines would be here. I guess I would be these guys then. Okay. Yep. That's not too bad. Hey, you have some more plasma ammo here. Alright, here we go. Next one is 400 meters away. You know, the proper way to measure things. Also, Salix, I'm so sorry I missed you for a moment there. How are you doing today? I am trying to kill him. I can destroy that. So you can just one-shot elites if they don't know you're here, because they'll kind of like turn on their shield, which is really cool. I think. Be one more. More propaganda out of the way. I could just kill this guy. I mean, I think I'm closer to killing him than to go to the other place, so might as well. Let's just read about him before we do it. Captain Balcarus is a veteran Jiralhane officer of the Banished who once served directly under Aatrox's command, accompanying his war chief on several critical missions. Recent years, he's attempted to leverage this trusted standing to earn a place in the Bloodstars Spec Ops group, a former Covenant combat team. We read about it on the first guy. Covenant combat team appropriated by Aatrox as an elite unit trained for the singular purpose of killing Spartans. Though he has yet to achieve this goal, Balcarus has distinguished himself among his fellow officers for his ferociousness in battle, and has been known to kill his own soldiers for the slightest demonstrations of hesitancy on the battlefield. Oh, but that's kind of bad. Oh, we might as well just go. You can go here and then grab, kind of make a loop there, teleport here, grab this one, hop on down here, get the collectibles that are available here, and then go down here, get some more stuff, and then you can continue. I will be doing story today. It's just I do like to focus on the collectibles that are available for me, because when I get to a new area, I want to explore that new area, so I don't want to have to come back here unless it's like necessary, you know. And the intention is not to get all collectibles right away. It's just as many as I can get. So I do find that to be fun.
You're in range of Captain Balcarus, a high-ranking Brood officer. How about we ruin his day?
Balcarus right there. Okay, I'm gonna back up a little bit here. Oh, okay. I thought you had a different weapon.
More of them, Chief.
Thank you. That was pretty cool, if you ask me. That was pretty cool. I like that. Sheila's down. We gotta move up here. Come on. Get the nades out. Oh my god, nope. Go, go, go. He's down. Let's see here. Time to run away. Utilize as much of the things I have around me. There's two more besides him, and I do want to leave him for last because he is going to be annoying. Especially since he has a plasma cannon. We have one more. See, now it's just him.
I think that's all of them, but the target's still active.
Careful. Careful. We're good.
Great work, Chief. One less member of Banished Command to worry about. I bet the rest of the brass are terrified of you. And if not, they sure should be.
All right. That was pretty good. With that out of the way, we can move up to this one. Let me just, it's do you mean like CPU to work with the GPU? I don't know. I don't know what this means. All right. A little bit far out, you have to say. There's like no middle ground too. You kind of, unless you find a vehicle, you're kind of stuck running. Although I think this area has some vehicles, so let's see if we can utilize that. Perfect, thank you. Hello? Dead? Become dead?
There's a squad of Marines nearby that need help, Chief. Marking it.
Woo! Oop.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
So, how is everyone's Fridays? Or what are you guys planning to do during the weekend? Oof. I'm gonna die. Yeah. That sniper screwed me. Shot by like 3 shots, removing all my HP. I did not see him. That's a perfect save, though.
Eyes up, Chief. More of them.
Hi, you're kind of floating there. Let's see how we get rid of this lead. No.
Don't let him sneak up on
Ooh. Sniper. Oh! Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. So it is dumping snow, so probably not much.
Hostile reinforcements
But I
inbound.
mean, there's still some fun things you can do. I love it when it's snowing. Like it snowed a decent amount today, and just that winter feeling is amazing to me. Yeah, I gotta deal with that guy. Got it.
All Banished forces eliminated. The squad made it. Thanks to you.
Alright, we got that. Let's get the... What was this one? Banished weapon charm. Ooh! That could be fun.
Come on, follow Chief.
Oh, you're not coming with me. You guys are too slow. I said this before. All right. There you go.
I'm detecting a new UNSC distress signal. It's pretty close by.
Master Chief, you just made my day.
Oop. Ooh, fuck. That was so close, almost so good. All the way back here.
UNSC distress signal nearby, Chief. Marking the source.
Okay, it wasn't too far back, so it's fine.
Warrior is slain. Fall back, all of you.
That was very easy.
Thanks for that.
Those Marines will live to fight another day. I hope we see them back at the FOBs.
Okay. We have another locker here. This one, Infinity nameplate. Okay, that's actually not too bad. I thought it was, well, we already grabbed that one. This one is the Banished skin, isn't it? Yeah. So the best bet would just fast travel here.
I'm ready. Not happy about it, but I'm ready.
Hell yeah. I think Duelist could be fun.
Hey there.
Go with the Gungoose again.
Push with guns on the way. Hang tight, Chief.
This one's not too far away.
Right about that.
Yeah. Sorry.
We're with you, Chief.
God, it's so nice to just drive around in an open space like this. GG. Okay, I guess I don't really see a point in not going here now that we're so close, so. Yes, it's a little bit far away. It can contain second use vehicles, but it's not all bad. It's over there. I can jump that far. There is 100% chance that there's gonna be something still related here. Yeah, it's even closed off. Another locker. Anything good? Another coating. Nice. Okay. The only thing that's a shame, and people knew this because of the data mine, but there's like no armor unlock from the campaign. At least that's from the data mine. I do hope that there is something you can unlock from the story, but we'll have to wait and see. Sometimes data mines, you know, they're not always accurate, or leaks or whatever. But I don't know. I don't really see it. There was a Marine squad close by.
Let's secure that fob.
It was like it came up Marine Squad Delta or something is nearby. I don't see any enemies here, so.
Fob Delta cleanup complete. Now to claim it. Get me to the terminal.
That was very easy. Holy.
Captain Lasky, we need to get you to a dropship immediately. I was gonna say the same to you.
Sir, we've got Banished forces inbound. Advanced group, but well armed.
Chief, think we can make it out of here in one piece? We'll make it.
Nice.
Got it. All banished controls are cleared. This fob is ours. If you're looking for a good vantage point, you could do worse than the peak to the north. It's one of the highest on the ring. Just be careful on your way up.
Ah, I did miss this from last time. I mean, I already did get the other things. But I did miss one thing up here. This was the one, I think, that prompted. Oh, that's Pronto Squad. What? Also, is that all the things? Oh, no. There's aha, sneaky fuck. Okay. Yeah, no, I think there's not too much here. But we do have 2 armor cores in that one. I think we just go for this one first and then teleport back since it's all the way up.
I'm seeing another fob online. Standing by to support.
Just need some sniper ammo. Can I do another one? Please, I need more ammo.
Get yourself some grub and resupply. We got enough for everybody.
Okay. Again, I know I'm not like super far away from it, but getting that wasp, there's so many mountains we're climbing here. 1,500, and we need to get to 2,600. Also, we're very close to getting the scorpions. I do hope 2,600 to get that. Yeah. Again, not like too bad. It's just when there's 3,200 points, that's almost everything in the game you have to do. But I guess the plus side is, you know, it's not all bad. Oh shit, I zoomed in like a lot. There you go. There you go. Sorry about that. Give me a second. I accidentally zoomed in on my other screen for some reason. Now, so the reason I'm holding the sword is because it gives you an increased movement speed. I do want the Gravity Hammer one, the different version of that one, because that one gives you a slight increase, not as fast as this one, but it also increases your jump height. So doing stuff like this could be easier. God damn it. Oop. Hey, sniper ammo. Oh, it just fell through the ground. Why? That's the like third time that's happened. Alright, so we got the blood soaking shadow thing. I think we've almost rescued all the Marine squads. I could be wrong, but it feels like it. I have to climb another mountain. Well, shit. Is what I mean. If they had a variant of the Wasp that was just for traversal, I think that, you know, you could get it a little bit earlier. I think that would help a lot. Maybe like a new vehicle that's like smaller. It can't go as high as a Wasp, but it...
UNSC distress pulse detected. More Marines in trouble. Let's go be heroes.
I should have restocked on ammo for this one. I mean, I don't need it, but I probably should have. He stalked me, damn it. What? From behind? All right.
weapon is silent.
I'm picking up reinforcements coming our way.
Oop. That was a friendly sniper. That's the final wave of enemies.
Demon, your fight is with me. You will learn not to stand against.
I will learn what? I will learn what?
That's why the Marines call you a legend, Chief.
We're following you, sir.
Like the idea of Chief just saying that. Oh, what? Again? Okay. Let's see here. The FOB. So at 1600, we get a sniper marine. 1700,
So,
1800,
what now,
2000.
Chief? Should we go check out the dig site the Spartan told us about?
Even the game is like, come on, do something else, Ronnie. Soon. We're actually almost done. I kind of want to get these final collectibles here. And then just check out. Like, just grab this one to see what collectibles are on. And then we'll do the story come out. And then we'll get those collectibles after. I mean, I could easily jump over to that side. There is nothing stopping me from accessing that right now. And I feel like the game knows too. Again, they have all these marked out. There is a lot more to do, like in terms of just collectibles and stuff. And I know, okay, I keep saying collectibles here and there, and you're probably gonna get sick of it eventually, but if you haven't already. But it feels really nice to be able to run around and find these things. I wanted to get over to this side. There were a few things I wanted to check out, but the game didn't let me last time. But I think right about now is a good time to, you know, progress, since we've done basically almost everything in these areas. We have so many more areas to unlock. I'd feel like we'd be wasting time if we didn't progress, you know? Okay. Sorry, I wanted to hear what you had to say.
I will kill him myself. I will make this an unfair fight.
I will make this an unfair fight. Oh. Exactly how is this unfair? I can still see you. The fact that the grenade throw was the one thing that removed his shield just kind of was the tip of the iceberg, really. Is that the right expression? Maybe not, but it was funny. We're almost there. What? Oh shit.
Face your judgment.
And we can do the final upgrade for the shield core. Yay! Where does this take me? Where is this inside? Kinda wanted to see if that worked, and it did. You can actually pick up nades with the grapple hook. Grapple shot. Same thing, really. There seems to be this, I mean, obviously, a cavern area. But is that it? It doesn't really go anywhere. At least, wait. Never mind. It is going somewhere. Is that grenades? Okay. Oh. This is I wish I'd come from the other side, because finding this would have been cool. But it actually takes us to the next point, which is good. It's so close, and I have a car, so I can just drive there. Okay, well, almost kind of drive there. Whee! Got it. Oh fuck. Shit, we're fine. We're fine. We're doing fine. See, that's how cars work. I know. I studied car science. That's what it's called, car science. Alright, I think that's it. Can't really zoom in anymore, and I really do not see anything else. So we're gonna teleport here, get a car, drive to the next FOB, and see what else might be available. I'm just really having a lot of fun with the Gungoose. Also, it's just easier to navigate with the Mongoose. He's a sniper person.
Hey, check your fire!
Well, I wasn't firing, so we good. We Gucci. Okay, well. I lost like a few frames there for no good reason. Come on. I wish you could kind of like bounce off of the rocks and fly. It doesn't really work the same way I'd say.
We could use an LZ in this region.
Shit, that was a skewer shot. Yeah, I can't hit him for shit. Come on down.
You are unworthy to fight our chieftains.
I can't hit for shit. And a nade killed me. Well then. That's fun. Nice. Okay, this is going better.
Targeting brutes.
I think that's all of them. Fob Bravo is ready for liberation.
Captain Lasky, this is FOG 525. Do you read?
I've got you 525. Report.
Sir, it was an ambush. The Banished swarmed us.
Do you have any estimates on the size of their force? And how many craft do we need to contend with?
They're dropping occupation units by the hundreds. The Banished didn't just come for us. They came for everything.
Kind of piecing together what happened. I like it.
The UNSC suffered through a lot on this ring. But thanks to you, they have a chance at survival.
Because there is two more of those locations. There is two squads, one target. He has the Sentinel beam. Okay. And yeah, a few collectibles here and there, but nothing like particular. Okay, that 1, 2, 3 Marine squads in this region is left. Let's see. We have at least one Spartan Corps. We got 3. Yeah, 3 of those. These ones. Now, I do know that there's collectibles here that I could not reach for the life of me. I made it to the roof, but I could not reach them. We're gonna have to come back and check in on those eventually. It's like literally 2 collectibles left. Mjolnir armor being one of them. That's another skin. What about you? What's you? Spanish armor AI emblem. Oh, that's wrong one. Advantage deception armor cut. Yeah, okay. Let's do some campaign.
I'm seeing another fob online. Standing by to support. I can do that. Stand by for vehicle drop.
Hello, Chief.
Let's see this.
Going for a ride.
I need more Marines.
You guys can't possibly think you're gonna win this fight, can you?
I call that a win. How we doing?
Hop on in.
Spartan.
Should be, I think, at least 2 more. I'm not even that close, dude. Bro, are you okay?
Lost visual. Lost visual. Keep your eyes peeled.
Please hop in. Thank you. I think we're missing one person. There should be another person, I think. If not, we'll be fine. We could find them on the way too. This one was.
Long distance capabilities online, Chief.
Disembarking.
I regret to report that the tower is closed for renovations by order of Commander Chakwas, who is 100% alive. But don't worry, we'll be happy to make other arrangements to send
target
you
is
to
mine.
whatever
Where they at?
stupid afterlife you believe in. Or, absent that, the inky abyss.
Contacts!
Kiss your organs goodbye.
Do that again, we're gonna have word.
I'm in. Time to go.
Let's go! I saw that shot. Keep it up.
Alright, let's go.
Too ugly to look at, part of your survival kit or something.
Incoming! That's a kill. How the hell did you make it in the Banished?
That's how you win a war.
We're getting there.
That Banished facility up ahead looks like a mining operation. That must be the dig site the Spartan was talking about.
Oh shit, wait. What did it say? No skull though, so that's nice. We just have to take our time looking around.
What are the Banished doing here?
They are doing exactly what they've been doing since they got here. Scavenging. Tearing everything apart to fuel this war.
How could they? They're ruining this place, and for what?
To win.
That already happened.
We
And
good?
guys,
Sound off. No Banished here. We're good.
take this.
Oh, that's a hell of a weapon. You're probably a better shot than I am.
Press on. Keep moving.
Okay, move on. No enemies here. Yet. Keyword is yet. Can I get a quality check? Anyone who's watching?
It's kind of quiet, isn't it? There. That tunnel. The Banished must already be down below.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to me. There it is. Yeah, there's collectibles inside. Question is, can I get in without going into the tunnel? I think this is for later. Okay, let's just move on. Okay.
This should be impossible. Forerunner alloy is almost indestructible. What do you think they...
Chief!
Hot damn.
I guess we need to deal with that mining laser. Oh, and these guys. It looks like the laser's controlled up in the central structure.
Chief, the scanner just lit up. It was a trap. I knew it was a trap. What do I do?
Hold position. I've got this.
Come on. Where is he? I know he's nearby.
One more for the pie.
Gravity hammer, that could be fun. Nope, nope, nope. Every other weapon, but okay. Where's the other Marines? Are you the only ones? No. There you go.
Wait, you're giving me this? Are you sure?
Yeah. Nope. Oop. Oh no! Hello. Oh, oop, 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 oop. Nice.
Looks like the laser controls are by that window.
The Master Chief has returned. This should anger me, but strangely it does not. It invigorates me, gives me new purpose. What use a war, Chief, with no war left to win? I could not have wished for a more worthy adversary. Atriox, I now understand why you did not kill him on the human craft. You wanted him to witness your victory. I will complete your work, your vision.
It's kind of twisted in the head, huh?
Just give me a sec. Something's wrong. I can't shut it down.
Then we destroy it.
Way ahead of you.
There are 2 power regulators down there.
All we need to do is manually expose each regulator's cooling pylon to trigger a cascade effect. And by we, I mean you. And by trigger, I mean shoot or blow up. You get the idea.
Yes, I like to explode things. Almost didn't hear it.
They said only a human could open it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. They held my hand against the surface. It was cold. So cold it burned. I screamed for them to stop, but then it began to open. Slowly. Pieces moved, slid open, and then I saw her face. Oh, God, she was smiling. I am the Harbinger, she said. All that you know shall be undone. And do you know what he said? Asheron? He said, good.
That is a lot of enemies and turrets. Okay, okay. Come on, okay. Alright, okay.
That switch should open up the regulator.
Yeah, but there's also enemies and stuff like that. You know, I have to take care of those.
Easy prey.
That's fine. I'm not the biggest fan of jackals, as you can see.
And there are the pylons. Take them out.
There you go. Ah, I missed it. And do that again. Does that damage it? Maybe a little bit. Thank you, that works.
That should do it.
One down, one to go.
Oh my god, come on. There's so many snipers here. Holy shit. Headset keeps on falling off. Ooh, hi. I thought I was an enemy. I almost killed my teammate. I could have just used these. Okay, well, almost. Try it again. Nope.
That should do it.
One down, one to go.
Here it goes. Oh, this is inside again. Okay. All right, that was fun. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, that could have been bad. He's down. Ouchie. Come on, stop shooting me. Let's see here. Oh, 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 come on! The fucking roof! It's fine. It just hurts on the inside. Son of a... Run it. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Okay, okay. I got this. We got that other one, but we should be fine. Oh, that sucks. He moved. He shot me so I couldn't move. His stop my movement. Okay. Here we go again. Shit. We got this still. Fuck. Yeah, it pushes you. How did I not die from that? Come on. Another one down. Oh, no. God damn it. God damn it. The grenade flies in at me. All the way back here. That's just ridiculous. Get in. Dude. Ouch. He's down. They blew themselves up. No, not you. Just do this. One last hit.
And that's 2.
Now let's head back up and deal with the laser.
Well. Nice, they got him. Okay. Oof. Basses.
Spartan's not so tough, I think. Break open easy. Soft inside.
Chief?
I see him.
Okay, okay. Come on. I missed him. Oh, ooh.
Bury you here, Spartan.
Holy. I'm close. Oof. Nice.
Didn't think we were gonna make it back there.
Oh, there was skewer here.
Let's deal with the laser.
That was cool. That was a really cool fight.
You've done your part. Now for mine.
I like that the fusion
Watch
globe
this.
was stuck like in the cutscene.
Is there a problem?
Of course not.
She loved the guns.
Let's see what's down there.
That looked
Laser was
so
modified
scary.
Very recently to cut into the ring.
Modified? By who?
Definitely not by Bassus back there. The formula is very sophisticated. Whoever made the change, they didn't just modify the Forerunner architecture, they improved it. Oh, and there are a lot of Banished in the conservatory. They've been down there for days. We are walking into another trap.
And you left that till last?
Are you scared?
No. You?
Of course not. I've got you to keep me alive. Oh, and 63 millimeters of titanium alloy wrapped around our neural interface. I'll be fine.
Good to know.
Oh, they show up now. Like after the fact. We're still missing one log, but the rest is definitely pick upable, I guess. That's a campaign mission, I think. I'm gonna do that one too, because I do want to progress the story a little bit today. Not too much though, but a little bit. Oh. Didn't realize up here counted as part of the area. He headshotted me. You can kill an enemy with the stalker rifle with 3 shots if you headshot them. He headshotted me. He's dead now. Surely that. I'm gonna do something really overkill here.
Good target.
Did you enjoy that? Bitch. It has to be around here, right? The log, audio log.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I have to go to the other side anyway, so might as well. When in a Rome, as they would say. I think we have enough to upgrade the... Yeah. What did it upgrade? The size of it? Yeah, 50% bigger. And I can shoot twice if I get the second one, so... I'm gonna save my points for when I get the next equipment, which I think will be the repulsor. I hope, because I feel like the repulsor would be very useful. I like to say that it's on this side, but I have no way of telling. Just gonna have to go around like this to find it. Could be up here. No? Nothing? Looking. I mean, because that is legit the final one, right? Just on audio log. Yeah. No idea where. Which is why I'm kind of running around aimlessly until I find it.
Master Chief's here. We got your back, sir.
Only other place would be maybe over here. I don't know. That's fun, but seriously, where is the thing? Yeah, nothing in there. God. Where is it?
Hey, Spartan, we're with you, Chief.
That's some ammo. Oh! This is the one. I think. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. This is the one I'm hoping I can find up from mini boss. I'll climb up here. I mean, oh. Oh no. I mean, going in here is a little bit out of the way. Maybe the game can just give it to me. And if there's one place I think it should have been,
Chief's got point.
should have been here. This area. Come on. Where's this damn thing? That's a rocket. 4 shots versus 8 shots? Probably sniper. Whoa, what? Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? You can do? Just burst through walls? Like that? Yeah, I don't see it. I'm just gonna continue with the story. We can come back for it. Hopefully. mean, I doubt it would be like up there, but very much could be. Also, can I get a quality check real quick, just when I move around? Is it stuttering? It looks like it's stuttering. Okay. Another one. It looks fine now. All I did was close down Chrome. I guess that's what's causing it. Chrome is just such a resource heavy app. Like, why? Why? It shouldn't even be that resource heavy, you know? Okay, let's have a look here. I'm gonna check on my phone. The delay wouldn't be so fucking bad. It looks fine. At least on phone. Do this. Doesn't seem to be anything here, like in terms of collectibles, so that's good. Alright, let's do this. That's definitely a main mission. Okay.
Welcome to the conservatory. I wonder what the Banished are looking for down here.
Let's go find out.
Yeah, I don't think this is there's anything here. Which is good. I can just focus on the campaign. Broken door.
Another Spartan. Get me close.
Drop wall.
A drop wall module, deployable cover, resilient but temporary. Scan complete. This is Spartan Vidrana Makovich. Armor's been offline for 13 days. Cause of death is...
What?
An enhanced energy blade, same as Spartan Stone. There's a pattern emerging. Chief, who's doing this?
We're going to find out.
But on 5, upgrade by installing Spartan cores, yeah. Kinda curious about the upgrade path. I'm assuming you can throw out more than one wall. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, he flew! Okay, well, I'm trying to... Thank you. Upgrade path. Increase drop ball cooldown by 20%. Increase drop ball strength by 35. Increase drop ball strength by 70. Add shock damage to any projectiles fired through it. Yep, that seems pretty worth it, honestly. Sorry? You said something about he's no warrior? Who is this he's no warrior? Because I think he's a warrior. I think he's the warrior. He's the only warrior. Huh. Sniper does not count as kinetic. That's fine. Bro, what is this room? I feel like this wall is bigger than in PvP. I could be wrong, but oop. Really? Oop. Oop, oop. You get... Nope, nope. Oh, that was close.
Looks like the Banished are trying to stop us moving forward.
Can you open it?
Of course. If you can magic up a terminal of some kind. Or find an alternative power source to get this door open.
There you go.
There we go. Simple.
Hello.
Not my armor.
Can you actually shoot though? Perfect. Actually, might as well. I did not see him up there. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oof. Okay, yeah, they shot through. Yeah.
Another
He has a.
difficult door.
Yeah,
I'll
the
say one
mangler.
thing for the banished. When they have an idea, they stick with it.
He should be right here. Eat. They're just gonna be on east side. Okay.
It needs more power. Find another one. And it's open. Come on. Let's go before they get really creative.
Oh. That's fine. This is a pretty big room though. But nothing here besides maybe some ammo. Hello. Oof.
You die everywhere, safe. Dead friend.
Hello.
Wait. Do you hear that? It's coming from up ahead.
Interesting.
Open it.
Help me! This installation, the Harbinger, exile was absolute.
Oh,
How
shit.
did she return? It's impossible. This cannot be. I need to go back. Find out what happened.
We should help her.
Maybe.
No, she's correct. I request your assistance.
Who are you? What's your name?
I am Despondent Pyre, monitor of this installation, and this is my conservatory. My conservatory. This is not right. Perhaps you would... Oh no!
Oh. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Where?
Down there.
It's getting interesting. New enemy type.
What were those flying things?
New. Dangerous.
And Despondent Pyre?
New. Potentially dangerous.
See, you can be optimistic.
That's kind of funny. Give me that. Okay, I need a weapon. I thought there was someone on the left there. Hi, dude. Perfect. Got some more ammo. We're good to go. I got a little bit stuck there.
Worthless humans!
Bye. Did he have to? Did he have to? Gotcha, boy.
This is a consequence of honorable combat,
Doing good, doing good. Really, bro? I am the bandage. You know you're dead. That's what you are. Some weapons, but I'm feeling, you know, I'll go 2 melee weapons. That's fine. Actually, no. That's a really bad idea. Where's the other guy? God damn.
We're getting close to the bottom. Wait, listen.
Please, do not do this. It cannot happen. It is wrong.
Perfect. Nice. Sorry? I should do what exactly? Don't need him coming up behind me and just smacking me in the back. It's not how I'm going out. We're good, we're good.
Let this fire burn you. He's firing this way!
Got a few weapons here. Wait, was this the... Oh, this is the normal one, okay. Oops. Oof. Thank you.
what you are, what compromise means.
Harbinger.
I will not relinquish to you the location. The Endless can never return.
Endless?
We are blameless. The Forerunners set this in motion. I am ending it.
Okay.
Oh no, we're too late. Something awful happened here. Plug me in. We'll figure this out.
He opened her up.
You know what I want.
Alas, I do, Cortana, and my mind has not been changed. This installation's weapons may be yours, but its secrets are not. It's protected. The containment facility in particular.
Containment? The Flood? Why would I... You and I both know that there are worse things than the Flood within this ring.
No. There's no way you could know.
So you've come for me at last. Why are you doing this, John? Why don't you understand?
The seal must not be broken. The punished cannot be freed. This can never be negotiated. There is no other choice.
Reconsider.
The consequences of your request.
Back to your conservatory, Monitor. What does that mean? What could be worse than the Flood?
Yeah, that's a good question. The Flood is like the main antagonist of Halo.
Find us a way out.
On it.
Okay, so they are one-hit melee.
Remember when you said new and dangerous?
Uh-huh.
You were right. Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Okay, so you can chain lightning
This is
between
taking
them.
longer than I thought. Something is taking control of local systems.
Wait, they're on the same side? I thought they would be fighting each other. That stumble was amazing, by the way.
Where are all these skimmers coming from?
Is that what we're calling them?
Well, I was also considering flying octopus monkeys.
God damn it.
Skimmers it is then.
I'm assuming this isn't their only weapon they're gonna wield. I think this is just what they're gonna start with. Oh, oops. Sorry. Actually, interesting enemies.
Chief, enemy reinforcements.
The door.
I know. The code is being rewritten, altered using a Forerunner routine.
Alright. We're good.
Eyes up, Chief. More of them.
Yeah, they are working together. They're throwing dynamo grenades.
I'm done. Come get me.
They were using commandos here. Oh. I guess we're just leaving her there. Oh.
What happened back there?
When I interfaced with the cradle, it unlocked something. Something important. Cortana was here 6 months ago. I could feel what she felt when you arrived. It was joy, fear, and pain.
I didn't want to continue unless it triggered something, so. Since that's happened before.
Chief, is that another...
The hell?
Something big went down in here.
Spartans don't go quietly.
I've noticed.
Yeah, that's pretty apparent here. Oh, that's a thruster.
A thruster module. Evasive maneuvers on demand. Now then, who are you?
I thought the repulsor would be in the campaign.
Scan complete. Spartan Theodore Sorel, special weapons expert. Died 13 days ago, like Makovich.
The assassin.
Brutes. More than one. Whoever they are, they're proficient. Well trained.
We've got a score to settle.
He's angry. Enables the evasive maneuvers in any lateral direction in order to dodge attacks or movements, or move to cover. Created by installing Spartan cores. Okay. That's it. That's all the. Yeah. The second charge to your thruster. That's nice. Reduces thruster cooldown by 20. It's significant power to the thruster, allowing further and faster travel. Adds a personal cloak effect on thruster, lasting 4 seconds after activation. Yeah, I want to go with this one. A little bit awkward that it's all the way on 6. Because I have to change 1, 2, 3, 4 so I could have 1, 2 to switch weapon and nades. But maybe I'll try something here. Needs to be a better way for me to kind of equip these things. Oh no. Okay. Sure. Actually, wait, is that for... Oh. No, I want it on Z. Okay, Z. God damn. Okay, and then like this, I guess. Because those two are gonna be important. They're mobility based, right? Honestly, I'll figure it out eventually. I mean, honestly, I kind of wish I could have... If I could use scroll wheel to kind of switch between all of them, that would be even better. I don't like pressing. I know that sounds weird, but... Scan. Mark. I don't know. I guess this could work. I mean, I know it's kind of weird, but I'm just giving it a go. See what though.
Chief, that platform. We're too late.
Not yet.
They were persistent.
Did they kill Spartan Sorrel?
Negative. His killers are still active.
How does she know that? Oof, 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 oof. Okay.
This elevator, it's taking us back to the surface. It doesn't make sense. Why come all the way down here just to kill the Monitor?
The Monitor's purpose is to protect the ring.
So why kill her?
No idea.
They want to destroy the ring. No? Maybe. I don't know. Cool mission. Oh, the weapons are different now.
Show yourself. I know you have been following me. We are not enemies.
Despondent Pyre.
She had something I required. I know of you, Reclaimer. But hear this. You are not the future.
You okay, Chief? I'm trying to get the armor unlocked.
Try harder.
The Forerunner's lies are at an end. I am the harbinger of the truth. The Endless will be found. They will ascend.
Now would be good.
I know, I know. 3,
The Reformation begins.
2, 1, go!
Oh. Are we fighting? Nice. It made it seem like she used a portal when she did that in the trailer, but that wasn't the case. That's interesting. It's actually interesting. At least to me, it seemed like the portal.
It took too long. You could have been killed.
It's okay. You saved us both.
No.
That structure.
Yeah. Do you know what it is?
No.
The Harbinger said the Endless will be found. Maybe they're inside that thing.
Only one way to find out.
There was a log in here? It didn't say. God damn. The story continues down there. But I'd kind of like to explore here a little bit, do these ones here. We got 2 targets here. We can choose whichever. One has the... Actually, we can do both, honestly. We also have 2 of these locations, although I'll probably just do 1 for now. Let's start here. Move. Get this one. Get this. This. Kind of move to this area later on. Yeah, let's start up here. Oh damn. Oh damn, we're almost there to get a tank. But it would kind of be fun to do that one if I had a tank. Let's see, that gives me 30. 30 and then another. Yeah, so yeah, okay. We'll do this instead. Actually, I could kill him too. Of course, that doesn't give me anything, so maybe we'll start from here. Is that...
If we're all done here, Chief, maybe it's time we take a look inside that Forerunner structure.
We're not though. So.
Vehicle order received, Chief. Hang tight.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna...
So you're gonna die.
Wonder how the captain's doing. I bet he'd be proud.
Been hiding out in caves for months. You have any idea how much weird crap I've had to eat? Ugh. Always a pleasure, Chief.
Wait, seriously? For me?
Wait, can I just summon rockets? Yeah. Oh, hot damn. This is gonna be fun.
Sounds good.
Let's... there you go.
Really? For me?
It's 1, 2, 3.
Get yourself some grub and resupply. Oh, now this
4.
is a weapon.
We're following you, sir.
I've got shotgun.
Is the car full of rocket launchers?
We're right behind you.
Get on in.
Long range death dealing coming right up.
Yeah, we do need to get him rocket.
I'm ready. That's an affirmative.
Yes, please, and thank you.
And just to round it off, let me get a sniper and get some sniper ammo on this.
Nice.
honest to God Spartan too. Hard to believe.
Did it pick up the ammo right away? Yeah, it did.
You got it, Chief. Have fun.
Nope. Because when I spawn a sniper, I get full ammo on it, so might as well just get a full sniper ammo.
Hopping in. Shotgun.
It's a full squad of Marines with rockets. That's fine.
Hell of a jump.
Thanks.
Nice there, Chief.
Actually, kind of nice that I can turn it around so I don't fall over. Okay, oop.
Woo! Oh, let's never do that again.
But you just said woo. Is that not a positive woo? Don't do that.
Closing in on Thav Severin, high-ranking banished target. He's got a lot of blood on his hands. Time for some payback.
Well, not just yet.
That one's mine. Nice work. He's down. Don't have a shot. Clear here. It'll take more than that to pick up.
Okay, let's do this, and then let's read about him. This guy. Targets. Yeah, my hair is kind of pulling up. Okay. Number 2, I think it is. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. 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 Kaidan Thav Sebarim was one of the leading Covenant commanders in their final strikes against Earth and its colonies on Reach and Luna. He abandoned his station after the Prophets betrayed the elites and fled back to his homeworld of Suban to be reunited with their kin at the Keep of Malastan. As the Sangheli people descended into a vicious cycle of civil war, the Kaidan joined forces with Atriox, as the Banished did not discriminate against Sangheli warriors as long as they were skilled. Sebarim has become infamous for his actions in the Battle of Harrow, where his siege of the city of Adruvan resulted in the deaths of over 700,000 human civilians. Damn. Well, he's gonna die really hard.
So tough on foot, are ya? We're closing in on Thav Severin, high-ranking banished target. That's a wrap on the target. Let's clean up the rest of
Wow, we killed that was so fast.
Only a matter of time before I get
Boy.
Severim's death won't bring back all the civilians he killed, but he'll never take another human life again.
He died so fast.
Good work, Chief.
I didn't even get a chance to see him.
Can't stop thinking about all the cryptic stuff the Harbinger said. Whatever the Endless is, I think we'll find out in that Forerunner structure.
engaging hostile.
There we go.
Hiding behind your ride, huh?
UNSC distress signal detected.
On the way.
More Marines in need of backup.
You guys not want to fire at them?
Keep it up. Don't stop. Watch yourself. That was a friendly.
Holy, that's easy. We lost 3 of them in that one instance. Okay. All.
That's why the Marines call you a legend, Chief.
Okay. That was actually not too bad. Well, you know, besides the fact that everyone basically died, but you know, pick our wins, right? Let's check here. We got that one out of the way. Let's skip this one. Save these guys. Oh wait. These guys. And this time I won't be going in on any vehicles. I'm going in solo. Because it's not too far away. Yeah, and then we can go grab this one along the way, go here, blah blah blah, you know the stuff. Damn, we can get some great momentum.
Need help, Chief. Marking it. Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Oh. For that turret. That didn't work. Nice. Oop. There you go.
All clear. Those Marines owe you their lives, Chief.
Nice. Next one is this way. I do kind of wish we could spawn in ghosts. I know it's like not UNSC vehicles and stuff, but that would be kind of nice. Just of the boost, really. Because it's endless.
The comm station we detected, the Horn of Abolition. It's blasting out tons of signals, including decrypted UNSC.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back to that one, but
we triggered a lockdown. They're not letting this facility go without a fight. All the more reason to take that array apart. Let's get the lockdown lifted.
yeah, we got that out of the way. Let's go get this one. We get this one along the way, and that one. Then I'll teleport back, and we'll attack this one. Yeah. Look here. Not too far off.
Look, I'll just admit it. I'm really curious about what's inside that Forerunner structure.
Look.
Let's go find out.
I'll just admit it. I don't want to do that right now. Oop. Hey, triple kill. It's at the top, yeah. Where is they're below me, aren't they? Huh? What? Are they below me? I don't really see them. I do want to see where this goes. Oh? Oof. Yeah, it's not really that strong. I feel like it's stronger online. At least to begin with. Gotcha. You have to go through like this facility to get it. That's kind of cool. Oh, damn. That is very cool. It just takes you out to the side there. I like it. Because I thought it was legitimately like up top. I was like, okay, well that's kind of, I mean, that's cool, but a little bit weird place to have it. That makes a little bit more sense. It's we're getting there. Nice. We got that. Let's get this thing. It's gonna be fun. I love the fact that they kind of turn on their shields rather. Wait. There you go. Hey, we got Scorpion. Okay. I actually don't have to do that yet then. Let's not do it yet. We'll take those 3 at a different time. As I said, I don't want to do everything right away. I want to save some things so I can come back and do it later. Let's get the tank going.
Scorpion, the hell are you planning that requires us? You know what, just never mind. Stand by.
And we're going in with the rocket too. Actually, ooh, yes. Got a plan. I got a plan. We're going full artillery on this one.
Yeah, let's do this. At your disposal, sir.
No, I want. Oh, like I don't want you to have that. There you go. Where are the that's 1, 2. Oh, we have 3 of them already. Okay, we need a 4th one. Well, we need 5 because someone's gonna need to sit in the turret anyway.
We're down, but we're not out.
Good to see you, Chief.
Since I don't know who is gonna sit in the turret, we might as well just.
Chief.
Alright, let's go.
Just give me a sec.
You guys wanna hop on? Come on, hop on. No? They can't? That's weird.
I got something for you.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Won't be like last time when I got destroyed by a missile pod right away.
Can't stop thinking about all the cryptic stuff the Harbinger said. Whatever the Endless is, I think we'll find out in that Forerunner structure.
Wish you guys would hop in.
Hey there, Chief.
Hop on the sides. That's kind of disappointing. I thought they could do that. Sorry, I'm just messaging my siblings. Sorry, they were asking a question, so.
Come on, bring it.
Okay, so I don't think we can drive in yet. But I think we'll be fine for now.
Make them sorry they crossed us. Taking the shot.
I'm gonna have to go in. Let's see here.
Something may still Fight me, demon. Can you hear fear in my voice?
Head lost, life lost.
But how do we get in there?
Tear-free face.
He has slain. What?
That's the wrong one. That works.
This outpost stands as a totem of the strength of the banished. We are many, forged into one, under the banner of mighty Atriarchs. The Spartans are dead. All that remains are mere children. And soon, they too will be ground into the dust of this world. As our presence extends across the surface of this ring, the signal relays about this facility will unite our forces. And this place, our new home, will at last be secured. Did not Atriox promise us that Halo would be ours? Behold, his oath is fulfilled.
That handles the lockdown, and I've located the main control console for the facility. Let's go.
Get in.
You sure you want to do this? You'll ever make.
Come on, you bastards. Try and finish me.
It's a little bit weird how you drive this vehicle, because usually you could just drive forward and backwards and rotate with the WASD, but it's not the same here.
Let us show him off.
This is fun.
Sucking monkey. Push to the objective. Engaging the target.
Where are you going? There's so much more where that came from.
Hi.
4 nights ago, one of our captains discovered a pair of quivering humans hidden in the cleft of a ravine. Swift interrogation revealed they had come from a nearby Forerunner tower. this tweeter fruit, a Forerunner resonance amplifier. With it, our outpost relays can project farther than we dreamed possible. Here we'll find the humans still clinging to this ring, no matter how long it takes. Our grip upon this ring is tightening, and our work is nearly complete.
Interesting. Oh, this is gonna be really fun with the.
Great! The array's panels are exposed. Now we just have to. Not good. Banished reinforcements inbound, Chief.
That's a friendly you're shooting!
Protect the array! Involved! We're dead! You hear me? Listen to this!
This is awkward. Okay, well, this is really fucking awkward. Fuck you.
That's working. 3 more to go.
Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. Can't move it. It like reverses more than I'm doing it. Yeah, there we go. We'll find a way to fire that one. Let's go this way. Yeah. That's right. Really? Really?
Comms array destroyed. You made life for the surviving UNSC personnel in this ring a little safer. There are still scanning towers in operation around the ring, but they'll be less effective without the nerve center. Good work.
Let's begin! Banish this
If we're all done here, Chief.
Fuck you! No, you just cleaned up after I killed everyone.
There are still scanning towers in operation around the ring, but they'll be less effective without the nerve center. Good work.
Slow down!
If we're all done here, Chief, maybe it's time we take a look inside that Forerunner structure.
So, what now?
Nope.
According to the cartographic data we've scrapped together, the banished outpost Horn of Abolition these guys have a flair for the dramatic. Seems uniquely positioned as the center of their activity on this side of the ring. Judging by the sensor array they've built here, it's no wonder that they've been a step ahead of every move we've tried to make since the Reverie fell. This is how they're rounding us up. They're setting up infrastructure. The array, the comm towers. Escherum's got eyes everywhere.
What? What? Burn, baby, burn? You're gonna say that and I interrupt you? Well, that kind of sucks on my end. Love to have heard that. Hmm. Oh, there you go. We're missing one collectible here, don't? Yep. Usually they're opposite sides of each other. By a mountain, by a cave. Looking over the camp. In a valley. Kind of hard to say exactly where it is, but that's usually my key working strategy to get these. Get up. It's fun to use. See?
Got eyes on the comms outpost. Definitely the source of the scanner sweeps. And it's well defended. We're not equipped for this.
As long as that station is operable, there's nowhere to hide on this island. Wait, we still got that last satchel of C-12, right?
We do. But you can't take out an outpost with one explosive.
One charge is more than enough. Plant it squarely beneath the comms tower and...
And that will bury them under a few tons of rubble. Ingenious. I feel lucky you're on our side.
Okay. I think that's kind of it. I mean, I could no, hear me out. I could do more. But I want to save some. So excited to get that one though. And we do the math real quick. 30 plus 100. They don't give anything. Oh, so I probably couldn't even get it if I tried because we need to progress more in story. Yeah. Okay. Can't really say much. But I do want to head back here because I think I have to wrap up very soon, but I do want to head back here. There is one Spartan core missing. There's 18 towers. I've only found 9. Oh boy. Yeah, this is interesting. I have no idea where the last one could be. God, this game features so many collectibles. Okay, we're gonna do a few things there because I don't think I have the time to progress anymore in the story. Sadly, we're chipping away slowly, but we're getting there. I'm enjoying just looking around and taking my time. So anyway, yeah, I want to head back here and see if I can. I think it's up here in this vicinity. But off chance that it isn't, you know. I'm gonna get a mongoose, I think.
Can't stop thinking about all the cryptic stuff the
Stop.
Harbinger said.
Stop. You've said it so many times.
She'll be riding in style shortly, Chief.
Yeah, that killed me. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think my game crashed. Yeah, my entire computer just froze. I could not do anything. What was that? That's the first crash I've gotten in the campaign. I don't even know why. Emotionally devastated at the fact that that happened. What is it doing? Up and down, all around.
I believe I made it here. Can't believe I'm still breathing.
Yeah, it saved what we did. Try it again. Be a regular mongoose.
ETA on your ride, very soon.
Gold medal in the long jump goes to us.
Could be
We're all
here.
done here, Chief. Maybe it's time we take a look inside that Forerunner structure.
Could they have been up there? Or there? I don't know, but I'm gonna have to take a guess. Yeah, I think anyone who's playing this game should definitely upgrade the grapple hook, at least until you get the upgrade that reduces your charge time. Because that one it does so much for you. You can basically just climb forever. Oh, there's something here. I was expecting. Oh. Not seeing anything. Goodbye. Okay, so this is where that pod is. Then I have no idea where that that thing is. Tell me it's up here. Where is this thing? That looks weird. That was like a slingshot. Okay, but wait. Where? I've looked everywhere. Yes, I'm checking the mountains because, again, there's a high probability it's gonna be out in the mountains than it being on the site, because I did run around the site like 5 times. Was it right behind me? Right. Please don't mess with me. This area is so big as is. Please. I knew you were going there. I wasn't even gonna mention anything. But I've been looking for this fucking thing forever, and the fact that you did it anyway just hurts. It just hurts. You just got back. God damn it! Wait. The fucking light! God damn it! Oh! Oh! No!
To any UNSC forces in range, this is Spartan Horvath, fire team Intrepid of the UNSC Infinity. I've been separated from my team for 5 days, working my way around the banished presence on the ring. If anyone can hear me.
Unknown contacts on approach.
A phantom. Unnatural choke points. This is where we build. Order the drop. What use is a choke point? The humans are scattered and broken. This battle is already won. Do you doubt Escherom's judgment? Keep up that talking. We're not alone. Time to go.
The text was like, subtitles were so in front of the text. There was no like doubt about it. It was so early. But I'm gonna have to stop here. But because I have to be done by 8, and there's 15 minutes left, and I did want to do that challenge of getting 15 headshots. I wanted to try to do that on stream, so we're gonna try and do that right now. Best way is just to go into quick play or something like that. I have to get 15 headshots, and that should give me the challenge. In the meantime, I can actually check out the new stuff we got. I think we got some weapon skins here. I'm not sure which ones though. No. Nope. We got in a match that fast? Okay. Yeah, 15 headshots is not too bad, especially since it doesn't specify like on a weapon or anything. So you can kind of just what's up with the sound? There's no music. My character's really eager. Right. No music.
Capture and hold. 2.
Guess I don't get any music. Okay.
Targets are over there. Enemy Spartan.
Well, that wasn't a headshot, that's for sure. He got a headshot on me. Okay, well, it's not about winning, it's about getting the headshots.
Active camo available. Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Your team scored.
No headshot, huh?
Your accuracy is improving.
That's a headshot. Okay, that's 1 out of 15. Are you gonna go to A? Oh, they're on B. The fact that that hit me.
Lost.
Mm-mm.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
Okay, what the fuck? I can't aim for shit.
Stronghold Alpha lost. Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Your team scoring.
We've captured Bravo. Stronghold Charlie lost.
Where are all the enemies? This is not great.
Active camo inbound. Active camo available.
God damn, the nades, bro. The nades are so bad in this game. I guess the easiest way to get a headshot would be like with a sniper or something, but I'd have to find a sniper too.
We've captured Charlie. The enemy has captured Bravo.
Hey, we got another one. Let's go.
Kill confirmed. Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Over there. Hostiles in sight. Halfway to victory.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
Enemy team scored.
The enemy
That was not a
has
headshot.
captured Alpha. S7 sniper inbound.
Your team scoring.
S7 sniper available.
That's a friendly.
Stronghold Bravo.
Nope.
Stronghold Alpha.
Fuck! God damn it! Son of a bitch! Which side? Oh, I couldn't see it because of the white wall. I can fully see it. I think he died, guys. I think he died.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
But there was the other guy. He had no shield. Why did?
Active camo inbound. Active camo available. This is ours.
Well, I didn't want to kill him, but
Stronghold Alpha lost. The enemy has captured Charlie. We've captured Alpha.
I mean, I personally feel like I hit more shots, but than the gate, you know. But you know, it is what it is.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
I think we just won. I should have gone for BRs and shit. I didn't do that. We only got 2 headshots, but I can play another game, so there's time. We actually really slayed, I'll be honest. Good teammates, so. But yeah, let's hop in another one. We get a game with like CTF. It might be a little bit of a annoyance. I know it was a rocket launcher one. I can't equip it though since we're searching in. And then the other one being not a sniper, that's for sure. That's the one I'm trying to get right now. That would be awesome if we can get it before the end of the stream. We have that. We got a lot of regular skins for the Mark 7 armor, but I'm kind of wish we got for the Mark 5B. This Mark 5B is the one that has the most customizations in the game right now. At least ones you can get. Oh, characters just decided to strafe. Well, aren't you a fucking treat of a guy? Is this Slayer? Yeah, okay. I spawned in an 8. Come on. Come on. Spawn protection. Look, I'm dying now because I spawned in a grenade. Come on, spawn protection. Come on.
Target spotted.
We need some spawn protection in here. No, fuck. Oh my god. They're like, they're doing the rotation thing where they like basically spawn kill you. That's why I hate this map. It's so poorly designed. And not poorly designed, but it just doesn't work. One team gets a good thing going and it just destroys the other team. Personally, I don't think that's how a match should be. Yeah. I don't see us kind of turning this around, but the fact that they have such stronghold on our spawns is not good. You just have to move as a team to maintain it. Yeah, that's one headshot though.
Got the M41 Spanker. They're under us. Shield pop.
Okay, we got that. Oh, I thought it at least would hit him. God damn it.
Enemy there.
We'll get another 2, so we just need like 11 more. Oof. Okay. 10 more. If everything's registering right, that is. Sometimes it doesn't fully register a headshot when you get it, or like a different stat. I do not like the command. I've said this before. Because it just doesn't hit my shots. I know I probably should be tapping it, but I feel like then you don't get out enough rounds to kill the target. So I don't see myself being able to use the commando good enough. Why did I not spawn with my team?
M41 Spanker available.
Weaponry cost us another teammate.
Yikes. God damn it. I can maybe do better with the BR.
A fine shot.
I mean, come on. God damn it, dude. It's a pretty rough game to just get put into. Thank you. Ouchie. Yeah.
Enemy shields down. You've lost a teammate. Did some damage. Toys are.
Okay, we got another one. That was good. Although I am dying.
41 Spanker. Inbound.
Oh shoot! It takes so long! It takes so long for I know why. They don't want people to just run in and blow themselves up, but my god.
Successfully deployed.
Yikes.
Defeat.
That was an enemy. Everyone's gonna rock that pose soon enough. I know that. I did not see how many. We got 7 left. Yeah, that's pretty good though. Have a look at these skins. If I'm given the chance, that is. Yeah, these are really nice. Maybe not that one. It's not really too special. Blood Shadow is a legendary skin. That one's a campaign. And I think that might be the last one from the campaign. Might be another one. There were two left I couldn't get a chance to see, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'll say that.
Oddball.
Okay. This map has a decent amount of precision weapon spawns. I think. Wait, is it only 2? It might just be 2 actually, but they're pretty close to each other, so yeah. Okay.
Round 1.
Secure the skull. Hold it to score.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
No, come on, come on. Come on! Ah!
Enemy has the ball.
Active
BR,
camo
please be BR.
available.
Don't come on.
Active
Ah,
camo
commando.
Available. Active camo available.
What? He just went after me. He didn't even stay with his teammate.
Ball dropped.
I mean, I'm not doing the same either, but let's get another one.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
He's BBR.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Taking fire. Enemies hurt.
Ball dropped.
Ah, god damn it.
Enemies on me.
I think it's 5 more headshots. We'll say 5. They got one with pistol, one with BR, so I'm gonna say 5.
Camo. Inbound.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
That was awkward.
Acquired.
I'll be honest.
Active camo.
Oh.
Available.
Another trade.
Taking fire. Targets are over there.
It's so awkward when you're using the shotgun and you can't hit a single shot. I feel the guy. I feel him. Okay, he actually hit 3 shots. I can never get that to work. I've said that before. I always have to shoot 4 times. For me, it's always 4 times.
Ball dropped.
You know, you're just bothering me at this point. I don't care about the headshot. I just want to punch you in the face.
S7 sniper. Inbound.
Ball dropped.
I mean, come on!
Enemy has the ball.
The fact that I double team there.
Ball dropped.
That's the part that sucked.
Enemy has the ball.
They did a good play though. Like, good on them, but fuck me. Dude, fuck, come on, that shouldn't have hit me.
Ball dropped.
An ally has slain the carrier.
That's nice. Stop with the shotgun. Stop with the shotgun. Stop with the bulldog, please. Please.
To victory. Ball dropped.
I think it's 4 left.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Active camo. Inbound.
3 left.
Active camo. Available.
Ball dropped.
Plasma grenades. Obtained. Way cool skull thing. Obtained.
Did some damage.
Ball dropped.
Off it goes.
Ball incoming.
God damn it. I choked, yeah.
Enemies on me.
It's just any team that holds that position usually becomes way too powerful. Come on. Nades, man. Something else. There's just something with them. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on my fucking headshots at this point.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Nope, no, fuck you. Always with the shotgun, my guy.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball.
I got in. 2 more, I think. I'm losing count every time, but we'll say 2 more.
We have the ball.
Power items available.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
They're close.
Nearing victory.
Frag out.
Ball dropped.
Shields are down.
Nice.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Hostile carrier down.
Enemy shields down.
Let's see if we can win the round.
1 minute remaining.
Ah, okay. 1 more.
Enemy has the
1
ball.
more.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Off the
That was not a headshot.
Praise.
Yeah.
Hey.
I felt like my hand slipped down just as I was about to hit the headshot.
Enemy team facing elimination. Ball incoming.
Okay, here goes.
Victory imminent. Ticker tape parade standing by.
Watch my back.
Ouch.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I don't know how they unload so many mags. I tried the ninja, no.
Spike obtained.
Worst thing is when you try to do that and it just results in you dying.
Camo available.
I stole that kill, but I got it. I think I got my challenge. That was neat. That was really fucking neat. That wasn't just neat. That was really clean.
Gained the lead.
They're under us. Watch my back.
Ball dropped.
Did he really sneak up on us? Oh my god. God, it's so cringe that none of us saw it.
On the field.
Lost the lead.
That's another headshot. You just need to win this round, and then I really have to go. Like, I'm 10 minutes late, so.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Well, that was a nice half a second.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
No. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't know how that happened. Like how I lived, but damn.
Has the ball. Ball dropped.
Thanks for that.
Oddball obtained. Don't drop it.
Gained the lead.
Enemies on me.
Halfway to victory.
They're under us.
S7 sniper inbound.
Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
Fuck, that scared me. Holy shit.
Enemy has the ball.
Goodbye. Why would he jump? Just drop the fucking ball.
An ally has slain the carrier.
Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Hostile, riddled with buckshot.
God damn it. There's always another one. There's always another
Enemy
player.
has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead. Ball dropped.
Hostile carrier down.
We have the ball.
Active camo inbound.
Gained the lead.
Thank you for the help, man.
We have the ball.
Active camo
Oof, 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 oof,
available.
oof. Nope. Hello.
Ball dropped.
Got it.
King.
How was I sneaking king? What's sneaking? My backsmack like 5 people or what is that? Get a backsmack whilst being in regular combat? Walk around them whilst they've I don't know. He's one shot. Please. 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 Please.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Nearing victory.
Yep, walking.
Targets are over there. Tagged one.
Nope. Fuck, there's 5 seconds on the clock.
Enemy has the ball.
Spike grenades acquired.
Ball
Whoa.
dropped. Ball out of bounds.
Why isn't his shield damaged?
Incoming.
We need it for 5 seconds, boys. 5.
Dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Oh, fuck's sake. 2 shots? Get the ball. I don't want to play another round. Come on. Focus fire him. No.
Lost the lead.
Come on.
Power items have
Stop this guy. We have to play another round. We have to play another round. Oh.
Final round. Ball incoming.
Victory is nearly
5
lost.
seconds. It's always like that.
Oddball obtained. Bring it on.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball.
Enemies on me.
Active camo available.
Damn it.
Ball dropped.
How is he not dead? 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 How is he not dead?
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
He didn't even shoot. He did. I had a full shield. He didn't. He didn't shoot. He didn't shoot.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy halfway to victory.
Over there. Hostiles in sight.
Ball dropped.
God damn it.
Ball out of bounds.
Seize the skull.
Ball incoming.
Active camo available. Way cool skull thing. obtained.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Enemies on me.
Ball dropped.
Get him.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
No point if you're not gonna grab the ball, you know? Like, you actually have to pick up the
Enemy
ball.
has the ball.
Tagged one.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
An ally has slain the carrier. S7 sniper available.
Pick up the ball.
Take that.
Pick up the ball.
Ball dropped.
Bye bye.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball.
At this point, I kind of just want them to win so the match can end.
Enemy team nearing.
So I can get my skin, so I can
Ball
hop up.
dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Active camo inbound.
Targets are over there.
Active camo available.
Fuck, shit. Someone shooting me from behind is just horrible.
Ball dropped.
You got it.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Hostile carrier down.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Ah,
Enemy has the ball.
damn. Thank you.
Defeat.
There we go. That took long enough. Okay, let's hope we got it. Got count ended by hitting them from behind with melee. Oh, we leveled up and we got the weekly. Hell yeah! Look at this! 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 This is not the thing I wanted you to look at, but you can look at this too. Ah, there it is. Abby Lime. Look at that. Such a cool skin. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, leave a follow if you haven't already. Check out my other social links. Find them all in the panels down below. And I'll catch you guys next time. Until then, take care, stay safe, and as always, have a fantastic day. Bye-bye.